Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back to Persona 3 Reload, one of the many Persona reincarnations. Cause we sure love us some Persona 3. Last time we had a lot of drama, everybody was at everyone's neck, Junpei was a dick. And now we're going to the beach! Yeah! Beach episode! Because what is an anime game without a beach episode? Hopefully nothing dramatic will happen there, wink wink, nudge nudge. Anyways, last time we also unlocked the antique store where we can make weapons of mass destruction. And now I need to check if we have a devil persona. I don't have a devil persona. Okay, let's get rid of something. Okay, we have two hanged, so you're demoted.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hi, hello, I wanna summon the devil.
This is your progress so far.
Or at least a devil.
Pleased. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Can I fuse?
Are you in search of new
Well then, shall we take a look?
Niet.
It is a special persona you desire.
Very well. We look...
Oh, Badger, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it will be free of charge. Seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. Hello, Autumn Prince, Empress! How you doing, buddy? I see, you're quite honest, young man, I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face? My face, because it's so pretty?
Maybe I should have seen it coming.
Just give me a compliment, Tanaka!
For me. A hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes
And it's all on this one poor motherfucker.
net losses.
Hey, it's all about the ka-ching, mate.
Of course it is. I love money. Money.
Okay, Mr. Krabs. Oh my god, it totally is Mr. Krabs.
Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know?
Have you noticed that we never actually saw Tanaka walking a lot? At least enough to not hear if he does the Mr. Krabs walk sound.
Exclusively for my company.
And those hands, they're probably just gloves to hide his big, meaty crab hands.
Think about it, will you? Join
Yeah, he is Mr. Krabs.
You'll never have to worry about being
It's a mask. President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now. Did I? I paid no attention to what he was saying. I am such a good friend.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? The post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show, which I don't care. Do we have a hermit? Yes! Empress, you came just in time for us to be groomed. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? No, Captain, please make it stop! The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. Important announcement! It has been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. Apparently, teachers come to this platform to groom children. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for our loyal players. The servers will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you have enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Sincerely, Innocent Sin Online staff. The game's booted up now. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. You guys never left Shinagawa Dungeon, huh? I see Maya. You got that message from the admins, right, Tatsuya? Maya faces away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way. No, the name of the game is Innocent Sin Online, based on, like, kind of based on Persona 2. I think Persona 2 Part 1? I don't remember anymore what's the name of the parts. I know, right? How dare they? Oh, hi, hello. Oh, hi, hello. Maya is getting all worked up. I finally found a place to vent my frustration, and now this. Where else am I supposed to groom children as a teacher? Maya gets closer. That's it. Do you think we'll still be able to see each other? Don't worry about that. Alright, I'll try not to think about it. Wait, but that will just make me think about it even more. Maya seems troubled. No, we have to stop wasting our TM. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat them to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do nothing dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the convos we have been having together. Well, no. Let's not. Please, no. No. I do not consent. Badger does not consent. Even though minors cannot consent. If they... Wow, this game is important to us. Maybe they'll reconsider. It doesn't work this way. Don't! No! Is this hell? Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl, Maya, you're not making a better case for yourself. That shouldn't matter! Yes, Maya, it totally should. To tell you the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy, though. Well, you'll never believe. Remember you told me about that student you have the hots for? It's a small world after all. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We will always be partners, okay? I can tell Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. Is this hell? Nothing can do retribution to this right to hell. KK, I'm gonna go write my email with our convolog. No, please don't. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye! My player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Yeah, we're not gonna heal for Maya for the next couple of years. Oh, nobody's around. Okay, we're going to eat food and become smarter. Make me smart. I am intelligent now. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Yes, I need to cleanse my body. It's all thanks to the burgers.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Don't tell me they're not lesbians. You cannot convince me they're not lesbians.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
Milady?
Won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
You are rich?
You must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
I must say, Mitsuru's dad is still fine.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Hi, hello, I propose to be Mitsuru's madre now. Yes, hi, hello.
There he goes.
I mean, what do you expect as someone who is a tiny bit incelish like Junpei? Just a tiny bit?
So intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's
Yeah,
gonna take time to get changed
I
and
love Junpei. I mean, all things considered, deep down he's a good guy. It's the beach episode! God, fucking Akihiko with his speedos.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Ah, it's the food fetish episode, written by Dan Schneider.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Just swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Swimming, tanning,
Damn right I do.
playing
It's summertime at the beach.
matcot. I don't know how to translate it to English. Beach volleyballs.
Beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design.
Jesus.
Really strutting her stuff.
Persona don't sexualize minors. Challenge level impossible.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or?
Oh god.
Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
I hate it here. Is this hell?
Hey, cut it out with that
Crab! Crab! Crab!
Final contestant of the day.
What happened? Is something wrong?
And everybody reached their sexual awakening that moment.
Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful. Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
As I said, at this moment, everybody reached their sexual awakening. By the way, remember, Mitsuru is still a minor. Atlus?
I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
I don't want to answer this question. I don't want to answer this question. Like, by the end of the game, I'm gonna bang all 3 of them. You know? Fuck it, we all know it's Mitsuru. But it's okay because we're playing a teenage boy. It's not okay.
We got balls, man.
I don't know. My standards are everything. If they can step on me, it's better.
First swim. Time!
This is hell.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I'm gonna collect shit on the beach. I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
That uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
Oh, we can get into the water. A bit. You know, we need to do it for Elizabeth. Junpei is so silly, he makes everyone around him happy. And yet, he makes everyone uncomfortable as well. There should be a little crab here somewhere. Oh, crabs! Oh my god, look at them, they're so cute! Oh, they're so adorable. Okay, now we can continue and interacting with the people. Now that we made Elizabeth happy.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour. are
Yes,
taxing.
they're so cute.
You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
You know, I can just walk away.
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it. Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Is that a challenge?
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Hmm? Okay, fine, fine. Honestly, the ocean is really pretty. If only we could go deeper than dick leveled. Bitch episode! Okay, I think we've done whatever we can do here. Bitch episode!
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined.
Show us the
never had to
food.
think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
Bitch episode!
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
Holy shit.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
I mean, it's there.
Sure, we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
Come on, we need to admit that Mitsuru's father is kind of fine.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
You kinda were.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I like her father.
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything.
Marry me.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
I can also fix him, by the way. I can fix so many people.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power. It was a time manipulation device.
Yeah, y'all better stay hydrated, my dudes.
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted
I shall bring
events
water.
before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have all...
I hit my knee!
In fact, his madness made
Oh, fuck!
free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was on the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Oops.
Huh? Dad?
A padre.
I mean, that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault?
Hey.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened.
And you did!
That's why I agreed to fight using my persona.
And you did!
But now I can see it was all for nothing.
But you found out what happened. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me
No,
feel-
I'm being very truthful with you.
Reality sure is harsh, huh?
But again, it wasn't really your father's fault as much as it was the dudes pushing you around, you know? Him around.
I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
Oh,
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
don't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know. We'll just figure things out as we go.
Huh? You really are something else.
You came just in time for drama.
Acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Hikari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Hug her.
Hey!
Jumping!
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
You ruined everything!
I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even
I was
remember-
so invested, by the way. I was silent because I was watching and invested, and that's fucking Junpei!
Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Oof. Fuka, it's your job to make things better.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information.
It's
to
okay,
locate
Empress.
other than shadows.
As long as you're here, I really appreciate it.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Did you try the bitch? As in bitch episode?
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
I mean, it's just sitting there.
As the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay.
Oh, I love it.
It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame. You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
I love how Akihiko says it like he doesn't want to pick up girls. It's like, ugh, girls, nah. With their cooties, nah.
What do you think about this?
Let's begin the operation.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
Somebody please give Akihiko a pair of pants.
Better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh, it's the Tartarus music. No, it's the boss battle music. I love that the game takes it seriously as well. Yeah, first of all, when you pick up chicks, you need to go like all smooth and cool.
Target set. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Where are you from? How you doing?
None of your business.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn.
I'm watching, I'm learning.
So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
What?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
No, not us. We are adults. As you can see, I am an adult. I do adult stuff. Like talking to teenagers. I have an adult job. I do the accounting. I do other adult stuff. Like I go and buy adult coffee and adult clothing, and I talk about adult stuff like politics and the prices of the markets of the houses. I have houses because I'm an adult. Yes, I am an adult, as you can see, very much adult.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
No, I'm an adult.
No, sorry. That was a lie.
Oh, really?
No, adult.
High school kids vacationing in Yamashita?
See, this game is rated 18 plus, and I'm 18 plus, therefore I'm an adult.
Feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oof. Yeah, you are more an adult than us.
That's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you. Yes, the game is 18 plus.
I like your honesty. Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such...
I think it's 18 plus, or it's 16 plus.
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Mature rated. Do with it what you will. Wait! I'm an adult!
Come on, give us a chance! How about a walk on the beach?
Wow, you're annoying. See you, boys.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, Banana, how you doing, buddy?
And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
I don't like girls, they have cooties.
You said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
Ooh.
Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring.
By the way, I'm having secondhand embarrassment, by the by.
Hi there.
Howdy!
Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
Howdy, howdy, howdy!
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone?
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Oh, god damn it.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
No, that's like a catch-21. You can't answer that question. I'm saying it as a woman. You never answer that question. About the same as us?
The same as you. That's crap and you know it.
They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
Yo, wait! It's fine by us.
Literally all three of them have... I mean, besides maybe our character, because he's the main character, so of course he has, like... There is. But the other two are like... I don't think they ever known the loving touch of a woman in their life. Which is funny, because Akihiko got all the chances. He's just like... So oblivious. He's like, nah, I don't know what is going around me. Girls are disgusting because they have cooties.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yes, we are. Also, we are adults
No, you're not.
with adult jobs.
Anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so
Honestly, those two girls are really nice.
Yoshie,
They're trying to be as nice as possible about the situation.
play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
What? Groomed the minors?
We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now.
Wait, no, I wanna see a fight. Fight, 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 fight.
You can come if you want.
Sonata-san?
Thank you for the sub, Philo! How you doing, buddy?
And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Yes, it's the fabled bitch episode. Everybody loves the bitch episode where the teenagers try to act like adults and hit on ladies. They kinda suck at it. Like, we might have a chance, those two. The one on my left and the one on my right. Yeah, they're a lost cause. They're totally a lost cause. Guys, keep your head in the game. We're here to get the hoes and the bitches. Both of you suck. Doing well. The weather's kind of warm, so, you know, not the biggest fan. There's a woman over there all alone. Akihiko, you make it sound so wrong.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
By the way, make sure she's around your age and not another older lady.
Oh, she's hot. Say,
You know, this is how it starts before it turns into a harem. Only it's impossible to make it a harem because the dudes suck.
You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well,
Good one, Banan. It was an utter failure.
that's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Exactly.
guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Agreed.
Yes, ma'am.
I think she's the sanest character we've met so far.
You're the type that's stoic, but not very.
I mean, she is pretty.
Girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Oof. Critical hit.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back. I can take criticisms.
I mean,
Like the main character. No, I can't take criticisms.
no
I
one
will
can
cry about it,
tell what you're
probably.
really thinking. You know what I mean?
I have no idea. I'm stupid.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Oh yeah, I'm getting the bitches and the hoes I was promised.
I like you a lot, too.
Oh, we're all getting the bitches and the hoes. Wait, I gotta share?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
Oh, wait, no, the bitch episode is getting interesting.
You're alright with that?
Of course I am.
Yes, exactly, Empress. Exactly.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Good deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right?
Wait, what?
That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Wait, what?
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work.
Wait, what?
That's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Wait, what?
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
No, don't criticize that Bog the Badger. Badger is innocent and will probably cry. But also, what the fuck was that? Gentlemen, rule number 1 of dating, don't put your dick in crazy. Oh, thank you for the pets. The sunglasses will come eventually. Also, don't you like the more natural badger? Full on nude? You know? Ass and claws everywhere? She's an MLM sister. An MLM women are kinda not, you know. I had friends who went into MLMs. I'll say it like that. I wouldn't call them mentally with us. Yes, I think that the word "not with us" described them perfectly. Anyways, Junpei, get in there.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
Never put your dick in crazy.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you?
I mean, it's never too late to move on to the other side.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't
Oh,
control
really?
yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
Usually the people I know that went into MLMs go into all this, you know, food supplements, all those medical supplements, shit that needs to help you lose weight, that you know it's a scam. Wait, why am I the real scammer? Because I'm a badger?
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both your fault. Y'all have raised lower than lower than fucking hell.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
Oh, just kiss and make up.
What?
I know somebody should give Akiko a pair of pants. Exactly. Toaster! Yes. This is one toaster I would love to take a bath with.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking
Microwave?
Holy hell.
I know that every country calls Aegis different, but I know that on my side of the internet people call her a toaster.
This is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
I lost.
Oh, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last.
Okay. Even though I'm not totally Junpei totally, for sure, chose rock.
Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean.
I love that Junpei is all big talk, but when it comes to like actually hitting on girls, it's like.
With anyone?
Did you pay?
I mean, what is a bitch episode without people not knowing how to hit on one another?
You're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than...
Look, maybe out there is a woman who is like, oh my god, I wish someone would creep on me from behind the rock over there, that specific rock.
Oh, yeah?
But I mean, I understand that there are girls who are not into that shit.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the, motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Ooh!
Yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something...
I mean, it's better than they're going together because somehow they're lowering each other's IQ every time they're together.
Athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Ooh. Akiko is so dumbfounded. He's like you could see it in his eyes, like something in his brain broke.
This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Oh, I will avenge you, brothers. I'll avenge you, my man. What should I say to her? Hello.
You.
Me.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Bitches and hoes?
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Excuse me, what? The tide is not the only thing that is high here.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
Bitches and hoes.
What are you waiting for? Go after her.
But it wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
But I have flip-flops. Did you ever try to run in flip-flops? Well, I guess I'm gonna run in flip-flops. Sam and Aegis forever. I mean, the worst that she did is run away and said some gibberish. So, I don't know if it's considered worst, best, mid. Mayhapsies. Wait for me, lady. Wait for me, toaster. Just so you know, I would really love to shove my dick in a toaster. Come back here. Are we sure that any of the words she said doesn't mean no? Let me take a bath with you, toaster. A refrigerator. Sir, is the refrigerator running? Yes, I'm trying to catch it. You either help or you shut up. I lost sight of the girl. Did you? Did you now? Did you? I'm telling you, the main guy is not the brightest. It's the girl from earlier. Person who modded that has never attempted running in flippity flops. The character is outright sprinting in them outside. Exactly! Exactly! As a lifetime flip-flop wearer, I have no idea how main character can run in those shoes. I mean... I mean, she does look like a girl. I mean, Sam, isn't it how you're supposed to hit on girls? Isn't it how it works in nature?
I was correct. I have found you.
No, I have found you, ma'am.
I've been searching for you.
No, I've been searching for you, ma'am.
Is to be at your side.
Oh! I got bitches and hoes!
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? You didn't even say anything to her.
Bitches and hoes? It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this?
I don't know. Bitches and hoes?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house.
I mean, isn't it what relationships are made out of, Philo?
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Pretty much, Sam, pretty much.
Chairman? What do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Or what?
Understood.
I mean, technically...
Sorry for all
Is swimming bottoms count as pants, in my opinion, I think, maybe? No?
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess, join us over here.
Understood.
This is...
So, like, you hide behind rocks and then you run after one another, Philo?
I am Aegis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
Make me a toast.
This is unbelievable.
Make me a toast.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
Junpei, where there is will,
plan was enacted to
there is
create
action.
shadow weapons. A contingency
Where there is will, there is a way.
became unmanageable.
You can definitely fuck the toaster.
And she's the only one that still remains today.
Until you get to the DLC. Da 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 da.
She has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a will.
No, Tenebra, it's. Speedos don't count as pants.
You don't mind me asking.
Speedos will never count as pants.
You were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range...
The long story short, her job is to kill shadows, and she kinda did something to us. No spoilers, but like she was built to look humanoid and to act humanoid. And then she kinda turns even more humanoid as the story goes, because it goes with the theming of the game. Do machines need rest? It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima. I got bitches and hoes.
I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip.
Look, any person who wears speedos needs to like be questioned for their speedo validity. Unless you're an Olympic swimmer, in the Olympics there is absolutely no good reason for you to wear speedos.
It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow.
I think the less you think about the Persona universe, the more sense it makes, in my opinion. As in why some people get personas and others don't. It just do.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
I think almost every game that has a robotic female slash red water slash whatever
Yes, I am
is
informed.
indeed a game that suffers from Evangelion brain rot, and I'm here for Evangelion brain rot.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans.
See you later, Empress. We'll be streaming for quite a bit.
Wait, Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah, it will be a shocking thing.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
Aigis is the glue to our group.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Evangelion got almost everything right.
Lots happened during our
In a
time,
way.
But it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Pretty much, Sam, yeah. And why some people get personas and others don't? No, we don't know, really.
Glad to see
Like, in Persona 4, we pretty much know why some people got personas, and that is because they, like, I guess it was built into them. They're like shadows,
Okay.
you know, and some of them had something to do with the Kirijo experiments or the aftermath of the Kirijo experiments, but it wasn't as explained in Persona 4 or 5. In 4, it's like, oh yeah,
Guess we should join too.
the killer chose to kill you and threw you in the TV world, so Persona. And in Persona 5, it's like some shit is happening around you, and this group of people chose to help you, and because this group of people chose to help you, you get a persona. That's pretty much the Persona logic. And Persona 1 is because they played the Persona game, and Persona 2, I don't remember why they got their personas. They just did. So Joker can basically switch between multiple personalities. Sounds pretty exhausting if that is the case. It truly is the society guy. All out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think.
I had fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Aegis joining, things are likely to get livelier. That's okay, not a great loss. Wait, no, you can kinda carry the game for us. I can fix him. So less like judge stands and more like Shaman King spirits. No, I'll say it like that. They take the form of gods and beings and deities. Because if you go through the Shin Megami Tensei logic, it's the things we're familiar with and we give them power. You know, if you play Shin Megami Tensei 4, it's pretty much gods have power because people believe in the gods. So this is why I guess the personas take forms of something that are kind of familiar to us because we are kind of familiar with mythology. You know, in Persona 3 it's like Greek mythology, a bit with Egyptian mythology sprinkled in. Because it's things we're kind of familiar with, even if you're not from the culture. Same goes for Persona 4, they're all based around the story of the Inaba Rabbit. So all the personas go around the Inaba Rabbit storyline. In Persona 5 it's just like, oh yeah, they were rebels of society. Arsene Lupin, who was a thief. And then Zoro, who was Zoro. And Milady, who is just kind of like based on Milady, but not really. And a motorcycle. Because a motorcycle is a rebel of society now. And so same goes for the Batmobile. And Persona 5 is just like the overall theme is rebels from history. Because those are things we're familiar with, therefore we give them power. In theory lore-wise, the people that can freely switch between personas, they are chosen by one of the gods? No, not really. According to Igor, they just had the potential to do so. They weren't really chosen by the gods. They were just chosen to be the full arcana. They are the representation of the full, the endless possibilities. But how I see it, you also have the ability to change other people's fate. It's the most, you pretty much see it every time you have social links with characters. For most of the characters, you can change their fate. You see it the best in Persona 3 Portable in the female route, and her interactions with characters like Shinjiro or Akihiko, or, well, not really Junpei, but you do help Junpei a lot in your social link with him. I mean, they're releasing Persona 5X that is gonna be for... It's pretty much a gacha game, Persona 5, but like a completely different story. And they just revealed their Persona, so maybe one of them will be kinda based on Guy Fawkes. No real idea about them. I just know that there is an owl, his name is Raffles, and I love him. Also, I can fix Shinjiro. I can fix him so bad.
You seem to be in great pain.
I can fix him! I mean, if you've seen my long tangents on Persona 5 and 4, the gods are there as observers. They're not really there to help people or choose people. Like in Persona 2, Philemon kinda chose the group of people, but it was because he was gambling, playing a game with Nyarlathotep, yes. It was a bet he did with Nyarlathotep. There was absolutely no reason why he chose the people, because he just chose that they were convenient enough for him.
The capsules. Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Okay, well, I agree with you, Tenebre. Why is the motorcycle based on the Pop Joanna?
Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities.
Like, I agree, motorcycle is a sign of rebellion, and Pop Joanna was very much a rebellious person. Why is she a motorcycle?
I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves?
Yeah, those guys just came out of Spirit Halloween. Of course they're up to no good. Dealing shit in my neighborhood.
Is it perhaps because...
Persona Law is going to end up just like the Edge of Zelda storyline. Mostly don't care at all, but can for the fans.
Nothing to do with them anymore.
I mean, there are themes that are going through the Persona games. As in, the gods are observers. If you remember the kid from Persona 5 Royal,
details.
I forgot his name.
Supposedly,
The dumpster baby.
those creatures will put an end to the dark hour.
He pretty much said, yeah, we are aware that gods are aware and the gods are watching, observing, and testing humanity. And humanity's resolve. And if they think that humanity didn't really learn their lesson or didn't function the way that they deserve to keep living as autonomous beings, the gods will try to take down humanity. Or reset humanity in a way. And that kind of goes with the Shin Megami Tensei lore. It's just kind of all over the place, but it makes sense the more you get into it in a way.
Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Gee, I wonder how long this resolve will take. Words hard. Ah, man, I'm bit. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up, so you're ready for the next operation. My persona needs another reset, like JoJo's in part 6, a fresh start to grab all the presented ideas and make them more easily understandable and connected. I will say it like that. I don't. We have a bit of information on Persona 6 from Midori, who, by the way, kinda retired from leaking Atlus-related stuff. That Persona 6 will also be in a high school environment. I do hope that in the future Persona games we will have, like, I wouldn't say a grand reset, but definitely a softer reset. Especially since there is a limit to how much you can milk the teenagers go to high school, make social links thing. Like, I think the social links should stay. I think the social links should function more like Persona 5 social links. That you're being constantly rewarded for doing those social links, as in being better in fighting, getting certain things done with you, you know? Getting higher stats. I know that before COVID they did want to make a Persona game that is more, you know, that they go more from a place to place and not just stuck in one area, but it never really came to fruition, so maybe it will come back in a future project, hopefully. I blame Marlon Brando embodying the rebel with the heart of gold trope in his early career, at least in so much as the development of tropes in film go and how they influence culture goes forward. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you.
Yeah.
There are 6 more fights, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome. Why is it so hard for me to read, blyat? Just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we are the only ones who can help. I'm still waiting today that game theory tries to explain the storyline between Persona games. I can try to explain it. I did it, Mod, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I did it multiple times on stream. Nothing fancy, but I think Persona 1 is something you can just take it as. I did plenty of times in Persona 4 and Persona 5. And a bit in Persona 3 Portable. But basically Persona 1 is just like its standalone kind of thing. Because it was like, it came out of Shin Megami Tensei If. Where they played the Persona game and they summoned their personas and then shenanigans ensues. Persona 2 had more of a coherent storyline and closer to our today's Persona games. In a way you kinda have social links and also the actual only gay couple. Like canonical for real kisses on screen gay couple. As in Philemon and Nyarlathotep had a bet. Shit hit the roof, you fight Hitler. And then you just kinda go to a different timeline. And a different timeline you try to fix everything. And then you fuck up things even more. And Philemon is like, okay guys, chillax, stop. Stop guys, stop, it's not cool. And Philemon quit, it's like, yeah, we the gods, we just shouldn't have dealt with humanity to begin with, we just make things worse. And then in Persona 3, I'm not gonna spoil the game for people who didn't play Persona 3. Persona 4, Izanami is upset at stuff. And there is a killer. In Persona 5, it's the god of control, he's upset at stuff. And then we kill him. And then we kill other people. And then we kill our psychologist. And everything is good now. And in Persona 6, some other god. And as I said, if you do all the things there is to do in Persona 5, it pretty much confirms that there are gods who keep watching humanity and will keep testing humanity. You should do a video with a chart. There is almost no good videos or updated theories about Persona. Really? I think there are people who do Persona timelines. I can do a PowerPoint presentation. That's the most I can do. Gotta use them fancy transitions in the PowerPoint. Of course, and the shitty fonts as well. Imagine Persona 4 people talking to Persona 5 and casually saying that they fought God and shot him in the head. I mean, I think any Persona protagonist can say, oh yeah, I did some shenanigans and then I killed a god of a certain size.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Here are my most excellent... Oh my... House.
Wait. Good enough. Totally.
Very well.
That reminds me. Creating a... To make this, you'll need materials. So, what will it be? You're sure about this? Here, it's all yours. To make this, you'll need... Please bring the required materials. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
I really want to see the repercussion of Persona 5 and Persona 6. I feel like it should be impossible to ignore the existence of the Phantom Thieves. I would love to see... honestly, I would love to see any repercussions of future Persona games. Like past Persona games in future Persona games. Like, we see references, we don't see repercussions. I'm gonna say even something more, and you can see it as controversial, okay? But I'm here to be controversial. We know, according to the director of Persona 3 Portable, which is the director for the Persona games, he was asked how canonical is the female root to the Persona universe. And he says the game is canonical for her root. Which pretty much confirms that the Persona universe, like the Shin Megami Tensei universe, is connected, and yet it's a multiverse. I would love to see a universe, and it's not because I simp for him, it's also because I simp for him, but also because I think it would be interesting to see a universe like the Persona 4 Arena, where Shinjiro survives, spoiler warnings, in the Persona 3 Portable female root. You can actually save Shinjiro. He's just in the coma for the rest of the game and wakes up in the end. I would love to see a universe where he grows up to be an adult and supports a younger generation of Persona users. Because he's probably one of the only characters that can tell you not only the importance of being Persona users, but also the downsides. What happens if you can't control, what happens if you take another human life. You know, the full side, the scope of actually being a Persona user, that it's not a simple job, it's a responsibility. And I think Shinjiro is probably the best character to do that compared to the rest of the characters in the cast. You know? But yeah, it would be weird to play a Persona 6 game and not see any reference to the Phantom Thieves. But I do think that seeing a universe where Shinjiro survives and he is the guiding character of the future Persona users. Because as I said, he encountered more shit in his life. And he has some knowledge and he can help as much as he can. And also he can cook. He's pretty much the mother of the characters. You can throw it, yeah. And I just overall think that Shinjiro deserves more love.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
5 more minutes, madre.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh? I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
I guess kinda broke into our room while we were asleep.
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby.
I mean, she's a toaster, so like you get freshly toasted bread every morning.
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
I guess yes. I don't care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here.
Bitches and hoes? Question mark?
Room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
Yeah, it is a problem, Banana. I do agree with you.
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. All right, well, I have practice this morning.
Who cares about the regulations? Worst thing, Mitsuru will step on me, and honestly, I see it as a win-win situation.
I comprehend.
No idea if common law applies to sentient machines. Sap, it's freaking hot today too. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and Dark Hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know.
So,
Well, regular people don't even know about the Dark Hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it would be a huge problem if they did, but it just kinda sucks, you know? No, I don't think World Peace would help, but yeah. Ooh. Top of the class, we got an achievement! I love getting achievements. It does something for my serotonin levels. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Fuka Yamagishi. Do we have an empress? Not a priestess, yes. We got giant motorcycle lady. I like how in all Persona games the rebel dumb homie character is always the one that doesn't really respect the uniform. Yeah, that's pretty much the trope.
Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Do you start with the basics first?
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do, find something that I can actually make.
She will most likely buy something that is totally inedible.
Can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard.
No, she doesn't. Also, back to Persona 3 Portable, because I love this game so much and I'll keep talking to it until the end of time.
Guess I'm sort of...
In Persona 3 Portable, Female Root, she does have a cookbook. She just doesn't know how to use a cookbook.
Really? I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about.
I mean, then it will clean... Sam, this is how you clean all your insides from all the disgusting shit.
He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to detox, just, I don't know, make Tide Pod soup.
Not a very feminine hobby.
I also think Tide Pod comes with a fabric softener, so it will make your insides more soft. I just read an anatomy book. We are so dirty inside. I added a bit of Clorox to help you. Oh, just a bit of bleach. Just to make sure that no bacteria is alive, because all bacteria is bad bacteria. I mean, who doesn't like Motorcycle Goddess? I just want a Persona game where we fight with the personas and motorcycles. God, that killed my throat. Seasonal allergies are not the time to do funny voice acting, huh? Stay hydrated, y'all. Don't eat yogurt because probiotics help bacteria. Exactly, and bacteria is bad. It said so on the internet, and the internet would never lie. Exactly. That's not true. I have no idea what you said, but that's not true.
Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot.
I mean, the way that Motorcycle Mommy is looking at me, who am I to say no?
Stop me from being so negative all the time.
Put your toaster mommy on your motorcycle mommy and you can start a family. I think Voka trusts me now. It seems we've gone closer. Wait, no, don't do a compilation of my medical advice. Wait, I'm not a doctor. Don't do compilation of my medical advice. Not doctor, no. I'm not a doctor. I am a badger. We need a racing Persona game so we can be racist. Like anemia is stored in the knees. Yes, where else would you store the anemia? God, those people are laughing at me. Where else do you store the anemia?
Sorry.
Pace is in the balls, anemia is in the knees. It just makes sense. Fuka and I went back to the dome together.
Welcome back.
Greetings. By the way, how did you fare on your exam? Not too shabby. That's great news, I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. The freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean, the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there is no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say, Aegis, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%! Okay, let's talk to the people. And then we will go and hang out with Akihiko.
Leader.
Barnaby-san, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? I mean, it's okay. What about a rapping game so we can be... My lawyers have advised me not to finish this joke. I agree with your lawyers.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversations yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, Ah, Badger, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Man, they have a whole hotel-like building to have less than 10 people and nobody suspects anything. Honestly, I'm so jealous of them. This dome is like a fucking house. Oh no, allergies are the death of improv voice acting. I can't go a day at work without mimicking funny sounds and voices. Part-time parrot. Oh, okay. And the point is like in my throat. Exactly. Like, I already do shitty voice acting in my streams. Add allergies to that where I can't breathe and I can't talk and everything is all mucousy and disgusting. Who even does the cleaning? They used to have, according to Mitsuru, they used to have a kind of a maid that would come and clean and cook, but I guess now it's just they're doing it. Like they're taking care of everything themselves. Ooh, I will use it. Okay, who needs a speed? Okay, next. We need that Aggie. Housework and the third if it's your own housework. No, even then, you know, it's easy to laze around. I like how Persona 3 Mares is like the protagonist always looking like he's drowning. Yes, it has a lot to do with the theming of the game, but I love it. Honestly, the Persona as a series became so aesthetically pleasing, I love it. Yes, I want to see more aesthetically pleasing Persona games. It's fun, but trees hate us, so spring grows around and... Agreed. Persona 5 is just so dominant looking, posing with a lot of style. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of Joker. He's the Riz King, but not as Riz King as the Persona 4 protagonist. No, equipment. How are you with electric damage, I guess? I don't even remember what Aegis's weaknesses are. Thunder, okay.
feel vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Any types of rhymes, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sounds that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, hey, hey.
It must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did. Wait, no, please, no, anything but summer school. How else will I get bitches and hoes?
Oh.
Hey, you saw the exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Bitch, I did the best! Huh? Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. You're the reason we're going to summer school, no? Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus and, don't get carried away, Yori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well. But we are not defeated! I win! I carry! I carry! Okay, where is Akihiko? No, wait, wrong button. Today's the day I finally returned the favor. Are you free? Spend time with Sanada. Alright then, let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
No, because Persona 5, they just go to a weapon shop and they buy stuff from his weapon shop, and if you do him favors, he will get you better weapons. I mean, it is replicas, but I don't know how much a knife is a replica. You know?
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming...
Hey, Mr. Guy that I buy weapons from. Can you get me a rocket launcher for my motorcycle friend?
Kicking your ass?
No, but the most ridiculous way to get weapons is fucking Persona 2. In Persona 2, you there is a system that is called rumors, where you spread rumors that they come true. And one of the rumors is that the owner of the ramen shop is actually, I think, an American or a Russian spy, and they sell weapons out of the ramen store. And you will eventually be able to buy weapons from the ramen store. This isn't fair.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
Honestly, if I was a supervillain, I would too call myself the unfriendly badger.
See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders.
In Persona 1, I don't remember how you get weapons, but Persona 2 is just you go and buy it in a ramen store. At least in the first part of Persona 2. In the second game, I don't remember how you get weapons.
As long as you win. Isn't that how you roll too?
Best supervillain duo.
So, you want to go first or what?
Get back.
Unfriendly badger April Fool's idea? Huh. I just thought we'll play Peppa Pig, but yeah, sure, whatever. Look out, it's a fire!
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
I mean, Persona 3, the police officer is kind of working with you. So he's just gonna give you the weapons, he's not gonna fight you with it. You literally buy your weapons from the police. Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter.
There is a box there.
The ones beside me. I'm being outnumbered.
I want the box.
Or damage.
What's in the box?
What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one.
What's in the box?
It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents? Wait, Akiko, aren't you like an orphan or something? Also, any Peppa Pig would work. We love ourselves some Peppa Pig.
Yeah, my foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
You can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything
I totally agree. The Persona 3 group are...
looking.
First of all, they're the only group of characters in recent Persona games that I actually buy that they're friends, and as they are slowly becoming friends. I mean, at the beginning there is this distance, you know, senpai and non-senpai and second years, you know, like everyone is like distance in their own corner, and they slowly come up together as a group of friends. And I buy that they're friends, and I buy that they clash with one another. I truly believe that they have a genuine good dynamic of characters. Something that I can't necessarily say about Persona 4 and Persona 5. I don't want to know what Futaba will do to Aegis, but it will most likely be NSFW. And we'll probably find it on 2chan.
Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Oof.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good.
Rude.
I obviously haven't told them about what
Those mangoes look amazing.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija-senpai.
Really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
For royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it.
I honestly have no idea how Aegis works. She just does. I think it's one of those things that it's like the suspension of disbelief. It's like, okay, fine, I will buy it. It works, it exists, it makes sense.
About my parents,
you know?
me of some things from the past.
Like, it's the one thing that in Persona that is like, yeah, I'm not gonna question how it works, why does it have a persona? It just does. It was built this way. Why does she look like a woman? They just did it. They had a reason. They just did it. Why does she have a persona? They built her this way. You know? It's really like, yeah, we are... The whole Aegis debacle... We are just gonna say, yeah, it exists. And we're okay with it. Yeah, it makes sense. You need to fight shadows with big booba and big thighs. And a toaster. Because what happens if you go in Tartarus and suddenly you're a bit peckish? It's the worst feeling ever. So you go in Tartarus and then you're all like, oh shit, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. And Aegis is like, wait. I brought bread with me and butter. And then she just shoots out of her head. Or other holes in her body. Hot warm bread, and she's like, here, have butter and bread that came out of my head and not my pussy. Please eat the bread, you're not hungry anymore. We can continue killing shadows in Tartarus. Maud is giving me a look and I'm very scared. A whole mini oven. Where is the mini oven? In the ass? Pop-Tart DLC. Everything coming out of the vagina because that's the most toasterish hole I could think of. Motorcycle Mommy will protect us from evil personas and peckishness. No, we're talking about Toaster Mommy to protect us from evil personas and peckishness. Now, let's say you want a hot drink because you're in Tartars and you're walking and I'm like, oh damn, I could sure go for a cup of coffee. Well, what do you think her teeth are for? I'm gonna leave you with this and never finish that thought. Ever. I'm just gonna throw it into the universe. This thought is now in the universe. You know how they said that there is no way that there is no way that your thought is an original thought because somebody probably had that thought before? I don't know if anyone had this thought before, but now it's out there, and now you are all thinking it. Maybe boobs are for balance if she needs to go down, thrust attack the way of the No, the boobs is like how you make the hot beverages, the toaster and the hot chockey. Where does the... Okay, I think about a different hole where the hot chockey can come from. But where the toaster and the hot chockey come from? I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna leave this out in the universe and move on with the plot of the game. Cause I'm just digging myself a hole here. Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind.
But none, please no.
Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow.
Please no.
The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something.
Why else would I have a robot if she can't make me breakfast?
Having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remember.
Oh, now this is something I can get behind, Tenebra. Tenebre? Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There is something mixed in there. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal that's made out of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
Paid extra with my credit card. What do you mean? How did I get strong? It's the power of credit card. There is not option to say credit card. It's thanks to the bonds I have, the power of friendship. It's all about the nakama, man.
You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing.
You want a bond?
Well, whatever it is.
You know, we can bond our dicks together. Don't take me out of context. I mean, at this point, is there any context to what I say?
I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
That's a date. Looks at tropical fruit, imperial sweet set, and fresh juice. I wanted one of the mangoes. I took Sanada's gesture of appreciation and returned to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how Sanada cares for his parents. Gee, Sanada, I wish I had parents. Too bad my parents are canonically dead. break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet the other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Yeah, totally. Sure, whatever. But if you wanna be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Regent-senpai is top of the class and student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yucatan is pretty popular too. You gotta be as stunning as she is to be a good match. Foka is, well, soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp, so you might need to take initiative with her, I guess. The credit card API absolutely platonic relationship compels the exactly. Oh god, Mod, it smells so good. Mod is cooking and damn, it smells so fucking good. It just let me out of all my dirty thoughts. Which it says a lot because I always have dirty thoughts. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? God, it smells so good.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. We've got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
Let's do the thing! Okay, first of all, we need to go and talk to Yuko. Nope. Fuck us, I guess. The real credit code is the friends we made along the way, totally. Okay, so we can... Okay, we have time to either... we need to work on our justice social link so bad. Oh my god, we are so behind on justice. What is our social link with justice right now? 4, and we need to be like at 5 or 6. Okay, we're gonna hang out with her. Do I have a justice persona with me? I'm gonna make all those relationships work. I don't have justice. What do I get rid of? I do like having Tagarasu with me. It pains me more than you think. Okay, let's get a justice persona. God, it smells so good, Mod.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Well then. Shall we take a look?
Very well. We look...
It's so weird to me that Loki is the Justice Arcana just because of Akechi. I don't know, it's so weird to me. I really dislike Chihiro, by the way.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
I'm all ears.
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Yes, she's in love.
Senpai,
Don't senpai me.
now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your
Chihiro, I'm surprised you actually have friends.
now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
Chihiro looks as if a weight was lifted off her shoulders. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
Happy to help.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice.
Should I stop?
Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better.
Is that a confession?
As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
If I make the wrong move here, I might upset her. What should I do? Holding hands before marriage? We're gonna hold hands before marriage like the dirty sluts we are.
Your hand. So rugged, strong, warm.
I hate it here. Is this hell?
It's almost like we're a couple.
We are not.
I'm so sorry.
You're just part of my harem plan.
Inappropriate. Should we get going?
Yes, please. I held Chihiro's hand until it was time to part, then went back to the dome.
Good evening.
We held hands before marriage. What do you mean? It's a very slutty thing to do, I guess.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has
God,
been...
it smells so good.
Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Thank you.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off. Nosy little shit.
Kill him!
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
I can fix him. I can fix him so hard. I agree. What's next? Looking in the eye? Putting a hand on the knee? Taking them on a date? Kissing their cheek? No way! My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I can sense that you hate me. I think I will go and fuck off from here. I'll try to not be a bother, so please don't mind me. I hate you. I wanna play kick the baby.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? No. Not really. Oh. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. It's just the thought of having a little brother made me really happy.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest resident Ken Amada-san has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me. Thank you.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember he's not a member of CIS, so be careful what you say around him. And don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows. Ken, you wanna see a cool thing? It's called a shadow! You're supposed to kill them like Shinjiro killed your mother! There's a special place in hell for me. Putting the head on someone's shoulder is such a horrible thing to do.
Not bad.
Just one little kid stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Yeah, I mean, I think the worst thing to happen is his mother dying or something. I just tried to make an effort being nice to the kid. It's like he knows. It's like Akihiko knows. Oh, hello, Badger-san. Please allow me to reintroduce... I don't care. Go touch grass, kid. Get some bitches and hoes. Amada, huh? And he's still in elementary school. Man, that's young. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me?
Hey!
Hey, you don't think Amada-kun is gonna end up getting involved in all this, do you? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm a little worried about it. Okay, let's hang out with Tanaka. I'm gonna hang with the real homies! Tanaka! I still have a devil, right? Yes.
Why, hello. Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now,
I feel a lot of resentment, Mr. Tanaka. Would you like to go to therapy?
my business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone. Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point.
No, I didn't give me my money back.
100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
I mean... Tanaka's is somebody's homie. Speaking of which, Tanaka, take my money, блядь. Gimme items. Look at him drying out my money.
Thanks, kid.
Okay, and finally, today is the final day we're being groomed by our teacher. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while, but what was this going? No, wait, we didn't level up? Fuck. That sucks. Okay. Well, maybe next time we'll be groomed.
Hello.
Get any studying done? Come to think of it, have you heard about B Blue V? It's this shop in Polonia Mall, but there is a rumor you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. Oh, Mod, it looks amazing. You will sit next to me? Oh. Oh, it looks so good. Let's... Wait, anyone has anything interesting to say? We paid him lots of money so we can actually do a social link with him. You use too much pita? Good enough. I guess Anne is a robot, right? You really can tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Kirju group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. Why do you know so much shit, Ken? Ah, it's hot, it's hot. Ah. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. But tasty.
Go have a look.
Where's my booze? The lizard monk is drinking. I must have enough courage to talk to him. Booze! Where's my booze? I don't got nothing to say if you don't got any booze.
Welcome.
No, where's the bartender? 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 Where is the bartender? Are you the bartender? You're the bartender. What? You want a drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk upstairs, huh? It's the truth. So you say, look, I'm busy here, and something like this could really get me in trouble. Okay, how about this? Can you go around and take everyone's orders? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Margarita.
See ya.
Bloody Mary. I love how she's the only one dancing. Honestly, I wish I was this girl. Look at her vibing. Screwdriver.
Oh, hey.
Oh, he's also vibing. Yeah, I can feel him. Oolong tea.
See ya. Hey. Oh, hey. All right. Oh, hey.
Oh, where's my drink?
I told him that I've ordered his drink. That must have impressed the monk. He seems to have taken an interest in me.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down.
Oh, it's the new dance style. You just stand in a pose.
So,
I mean, how else are we supposed to party?
huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy.
Mod Arrace is amazing. It's exactly what I had in mind.
Kinda act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
Oh yeah, it's getting worse, by the way. Like, I get to never... I have a thing you didn't really play Persona 3, which is okay. No judgmentalism. The story with the monk is just gonna get worse. Is alcohol good?
Some people like it. So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get
He is the #1 gentleman, yes.
when things don't work out. 'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
I mean... We are not judging.
I am thou.
Yeah.
Thou
It's pretty much the midlife crisis arc.
established a new bar.
Like, I wouldn't even call it a midlife crisis, it's just a fucking crisis.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
Yum, 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 yum. The special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it.
Oh yeah, why won't you run with me, Yuko?
Welcome back.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say... Oh yeah, we talked about that. What do you have to say? Hey, I don't think Amada-kun is gonna end up getting involved in... Oh.
Yeah.
By the way,
Maybe they'll be drained and weak because of the summer heat? Nah, not happening. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go and play some video games. how you doing, buddy?
Oh, it's you.
Does anyone have anything interesting to add to the conversation? I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when you've got a little
Face
kid...
fisted? Yeah. I did get face fisted.
Wait, was it one of the old Final Fantasy games? Nice! Also, I'm doing well. You know, playing Persona, mod made some RAEs. We're doing fine. Okay, yes! They're so good. Sada-san, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable. Yeah. It's a big deal, really. You know the incident that occurred because of the Kiriju group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever happened? Yep! Mod's face that some fist his day. How long have shadows been around then? Good question. I like that she's doing stuff on her computer, but she doesn't actually do stuff on her computer. But I love that I can recognize the fucking wallpaper. I have nostalgia for a fucking wallpaper.
Wait, seriously?
City in Kyosa sounds like something out of a movie. But what's real scary is that it can totally happen, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it.
If I may speak.
I will fight with guns during battle. However, I'm not heavily equipped, and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I'm quite stable. That would be a good recommendation for beginners. What? Ma'am, I just asked for some toast. Nah, she's our toaster. She does toast and apparently Pop-Tarts and hot chocky.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
So tough.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber.
Please don't mock and criticize the badger. The badger will cry.
Cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers.
No, but there should be.
Which one do you think the supermarket?
We need a hot chocky Jack Frost. The organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful?
Why Tanaka?
In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the they can find. So, why do consumers
Cries in badger
cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait.
Tanaka needs to touch grass and get a life, I guess.
Showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
I honestly, Tanaka needs so much therapy. And I don't think a 16-year-old boy can give him that therapy, you know?
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
I hate it here. No, I think it needs just a very intensive therapy. Like shock therapy would probably make something work there.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayasei's got nothing on us.
Welcome back.
That is on bucket. Kirjo-senpai said they would be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. Is showering every day not normal? It is normal, that's the thing. Showering every day is normal, and Tanaka doesn't want to be normal. Tanaka wants to be a special snowflake. Tanaka makes therapists and badgers howl in pity. Yep, pretty much. I really respect Sanada-san. I totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sanada-san won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to a guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? I agree. You think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you? Hey!
It's hard to describe how... But have you noticed that Sanada-senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? Sort of. I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids. He does seem a bit socially awkward. A bit. He's a... I wouldn't say he's a good candidate for CBT. I think he's a good candidate of a baseball bat on the head. And to see if it made something work better.
Chill vibes.
Exactly, Banan.
To wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
More like that. More like that, Tenebrae.
Already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
About the best boy ever.
At any rate, let's move out.
Oh.
Koro-chan.
No, actually, them putting him in the pool of blood. Oh no! It's no.
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
Oh, I feel so bad for him.
So I protected it. There are flowers.
Also, aren't you a healer?
Those flowers. They must be for the priest who died.
Like, can't you use your healing magic to heal the dog?
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for Yvette, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Yeah, Mitsuru's gonna save the doggy!
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Oh. He has little pink toe beans!
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to
Yes,
win.
honestly, we're here for the dog. We're here for the dog. If Koromaru is happy, I'm happy. And if Koromaru is sad, I'm gonna kill someone. Totally. We're here for Koro.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? One more week till the money's full again. You see how things look at Polonia Mall lately? The lost are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm all in my biz.
Let's go to Polonia Mall.
Whatever like is, we gon' flow.
We just want Koromaru to be happy. Wait, no, fuck! I chose the wrong game. Oops. That's on me. But we needed to raise charm anyways.
Good evening. Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week.
I'm aware.
Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
Yeah, all my besties hate Ghost Kid.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh. Wait, what? That's very oddly specific. Anyways, let's go and do our stuff. Yum, 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 yum.
So mind your own biz. Whatever like.
At the Dennis parking lot, punching people in the face.
Stay focused, everyone. Whoa.
Yeah. Mod food was amazing.
I see you're back.
I just said something wrong. No, wait. Polonia Mall. Koski, this is a Wendy's. Can you please go away?
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not
yes.
much older than you. Do you know what he said?
Wait,
to
I
me?
thought the final boss battle is on the basketball court. Why would you say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules.
Oopsie.
I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it.
I find it beautiful.
Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
Oh no, anything but that.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, since these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Persona boss, this is a Wendy's. We close at 10. Please take your boss battle to the IHOP next door. This is actually a good one. I think he confessed that... first of all, we've known for a while that he sells fake products. You know?
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Definitely. I know what I'm doing. I'm the fastest emo boy in town.
This is your first time. Let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of. Crap, he's fast. Go, go!
As I said, I'm the fastest emo boy in town.
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer, though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you were pretty fast.
I've been training.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind. And this is how you make friends. You just run very fast.
On your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow, Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
Oh.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home?
Not creepy at all, guys.
Afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
Oh, could be, could be.
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, it's you. No.
Thanks.
I wanna go eat so I could become smarter.
So dance.
Please, I need to become smarter.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Don't tell me what to do. Like, of course she'll tell me what to do. That's her job, but still, don't tell me what to do. We still have the hangman, right? Yes, we have Artus. Yes, eat fish to be smarter. I'm really gonna be behind on my social links, huh? Like, I thought of maybe doing some off-screen grinding, as in restarting the game, and trying to get to the point where I'm supposed to be in, but I won't because I'm too lazy. So we're just gonna live with my mistakes. Exactly, Banan, exactly. If they're not supposed to be lost, I'll just tell them, hey, don't be lost, and they will be fine. We're going to Tartarus tonight. Yeah, I think we'll finish the stream today with going to Tartarus.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Yes, to Tartarus! I get it, we all wanna fuck the toaster.
Prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination in...
Yeah, I guess I'm aware. When Aegis Theurgy Gog is maxed, Theurgy Orgia mod can be used. Yes, Llama, exactly. I love that how we all unanimously love Aegis.
I've been waiting for you.
Definitely.
If I may say so.
Let's see, who do I take with me? You, and you. You guys need to level up a bit.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
Wait, by the way, look at Akihiko's hands. I love those gloves. It's Jack Frost and Pyro Jack. That's what I wouldn't mind taking with me to the show, just saying. Maddie, I already did this joke a couple of times. But yeah. It's definitely a toaster we would love to take to the shower with us. Yes.
Okay.
Come on, let me go. Yeah, ooh, this place looks interesting. It looks like, I wanna say, a mix of Portal and a factory?
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
It like reminds me of that Persona 4 dungeon of Naoto. Yeah, Naoto's Persona 4 dungeon.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I wanna punch it in the face!
Hit him hard and
Has to
fast.
go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Now let's finish him off. Don't pull any punches. Better put you down.
It's his punches. It's his punches for me. I'll take the experience.
This is over.
Imagine being fisted by Jack Frost.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it up?
Baby.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, they're all weak to being punched in the face.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
One day I will have a stream where it's gonna be perfectly innocent and not horny. We're just not there yet. Money. I want the monies.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a shadow.
And now there is not gonna be a shadows. Not 5 stackers, you don't have to imagine. They punch too.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
God damn it!
Pull the trigger.
This will do the trick. Go for it!
I'm sorry. Cold showers are not going to save anyone from my perviness. The snowblower joke is really good.
Nicely done, Kaiba. Come first, Fursona! We can do it! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Arson!
What to do?
Amazing!
Here we go.
I'll take High Pixie. Priestess. Sure. Mostly because I don't think I have a High Pixie. I don't remember.
That certainly went well.
We found the stairs.
Is this some kind of a machine? I wonder what it's powered by.
Great!
Yes, as I said, it definitely feels like some kind of a factory. Oh, there is also a rare shadow. A clock.
What?
What's this? I think something new has appeared on the floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it. Oh, we'll check it out, but first, get over here, you son of a bitch! Come back here. Oh yes, I cornered you!
Prepare yourself! Shadow! Do your best to take it down! Good work, Akihiko. Knocked an enemy down! That was awesome! I knocked an enemy down! Hey, don't dodge it! One more!
I hear factory, I want Factorio. I'm simple man who dedicates hours to increasing range in production. I never played Factorio, how is it? We are all the Cigar Club monk on some quantum. Yes, I agree. I mean, especially after you know about how fucked up his entire story is.
One step at a time. What's going on?
No! He ran away! I swear, the golden hands are gonna... Yes, I do see them as my mortal enemy. Ooh. I'll take this.
That certainly went well.
Of course it went well. Besides the fucker running away.
This will be a fight worth our while. Another day on the job.
Oh, okay, if I remember correctly, this guy is weak to thunder, I wanna say. You know you played a lot of Persona 3 when you start remembering weaknesses from previous games.
One step at a time. Go! Don't pull any punches.
There's no choice! You can't run! Sonata-senpai's been knocked down!
Shh!
I have to do this. Gonna use an item.
Thanks.
That was very painful. I need to get better personas. I just need to get better personas. Kill him, Akihiko!
We cannot pass this up. Fears cut deep within
Now's the
your
time.
You can put your fate, destiny to the tomb. Changing who you are now to that'll help.
That helps.
Decide it's ready. Whoever make it out, maybe
Shall I move to strike?
pitiless. You better be ready not only.
There we go.
No shadows detected.
Social link bonuses for personal to decrease until you leave out Tartarus. Sure. And we got a black quartz.
A victory well earned.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Later.
I mean, I think I've saw only like 2 or 3 people play Factorio. I just don't think it's one of those games that are for me, if you know what I mean. The reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? I better take a closer look. Oh. Something seems different about this floor. I guess we get a free heal here? Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? The title on the cover reads Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hands of strike 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. The clock's hands are already pointing at 12. I might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. Here reviews the Twilight Fragment in Tartarus. An entrance to a special dimension with the Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing, although you can only choose allies at a lower level than Barnaby. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you've used the Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. So we just need to kill something on this floor. Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with the clock? Seems like we could use it. If it seems like it will be helpful, it will be smart of us to make use of it. It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone? The Great Clock has been an absolute savior in my playthrough because the party is uneven in level. Okay. If the entrance opens up again, let's try it.
I've been waiting for you.
I mean, I guess this is what people say that kinda saves time grinding, in a way. In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. What do you want to give me?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Very well.
Well, let's go.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I bet the scenery here serves as a distraction.
Baby, 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 baby.
Hey, don't dodge it!
I'll go with. Fursona.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, Zio bed.
I'll hit them where it hurts. The time is right.
What to do?
Come!
Her leader took one out. I have to do this.
There we go.
No shadows detected.
Oh, they actually leveled up. That's really cool. Recarm. We'll remove Dia.
Good. This'll make me more
Eerie
effective.
sound and fatal end.
Alright then.
Wait. No, I want Mitsuru. I want Mitsuru. Of course, the mandatory Marine Karin. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's get going. There's a shadow!
Okay, this place is very cool. It's so creepy.
I have to study hard too. It'd be so embarrassing if I get low grades.
By the way, Llama, have you encountered the Reaper yet? Baby, baby, baby.
Hey, don't dodge it!
What to do?
We'll take the money.
That certainly went well.
There's a powerful enemy.
And he's gonna be a dead powerful enemy.
One step at a time. Get him!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
You cannot pass this up!
There's no way! Suki can't run!
Yeah, it's better to keep him for as late as possible. Even though I saw someone who managed to defeat him with Junpei at a very low level. So I find it really, 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 really cool and amazing.
I'll use this.
Yeah. But you need to be so familiar with the game and the mechanics to make it actually work, I think.
Time to take action. Let's use this and regroup.
But I do think that this game truly rewards you best if you learn the mechanics. Like, really learn the mechanics.
Getting started. Sonata-senpai, back in the fight. Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
I love these two idiots. Nice!
Nice! Sonata-senpai landed a good one!
I love them so much.
What's the plan? I'll use this.
Pull the trigger.
That helps.
We will wait with the authority for the next part. Please die already. Thank you.
That certainly went well. Climb the stairs. Wanna climb up?
This guy.
Great!
Do you believe this?
Oh yeah. Yes, you're cornered. Get over here. Oh, I can't wait to kill this fucker.
Do your best to take it down! Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down! Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
Kill it. Kill it.
Let's wrap this up.
2 enemies defeated at once!
We're gonna kill it so good.
What's the plan here?
Okay, I think he blocks all magic.
What to do?
Oh no, we need to do more damage than just normal damage. And the fucker walked away.
Good job, everyone!
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
I hate this shadow so much. I hate this shadow so much. This.
That's one strong shadow.
That's gonna die soon. Not all. Some don't block all magic skills, but this guy is... He's particularly an asshole, if you know what I mean. Bong, bong, bang, bang, punch, punch.
Too slow.
Dodge the attack! Nice one!
We just need better almighty magic. And we also need to grind our levels because I do think I'm a bit under-leveled.
Now's the time. Persona!
But at least the music is good.
That was a beautiful strike, Senpai.
At least we resisted.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Put your fate, destiny to the tool. Hardest thing to do is change who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies.
Nice.
Defeated. Good work out there.
God, this game is so beautiful.
All right, let's be on our way. That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
That teleporter can teleport away.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, okay, okay. It's a bit confusing here.
Moving around so much on this hard floor.
I'm sorry, Akihiko. Next time I will use softer floors.
That chest.
Next time I will put some carpeting. Oh, God damn it. I think it's either Bufo or Garu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Garu. No, don't fist me!
I'm ready. What next?
Yeah, King Fister, more like it. I'm sorry.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Money! I want money! Badger needs the money!
Hey.
Oh, the task be feasting us!
There's a shadow.
Stop getting in our way. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What's the plan here?
Princess Elena!
It has no effect?
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it!
Princess Elena! No! You've struck a weakness! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Here! Again!
Oh, nice!
Pull the trigger.
Oh. That was a bad idea. Kinda. No, don't heal. God damn it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Do I have fire? On someone, yes. I really need to get better personas.
Nicely done, Hakuba. You're doing great, Hikari-chan. There! That's it! One enemy eliminated!
God damn it.
Could I stand on this enemy?
I am curious. No. I'm not gonna use a theurgy on you. I bet they were so into it. Money.
Crushing victory.
Kneel before me, sure.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. A shadow. What will you do?
What do you think I'm gonna do?
I won't miss my chance. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
God, she's so cool.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Last one! One enemy eliminated.
Imagine a joke so good or so terrible that you just lose it. You just completely lose it. Money. Badger wants the money. Maybe the joke is so good that you're just on the floor laughing.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Go.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Does the labyrinth keep changing for some reason?
Oh, okay. I just want to give them, you know, the benefit of the doubt.
Freeze it solid.
Good. I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. Your angel sometime knocked one enemy down.
May I?
Can we try fire on you? No.
It'll take a little more time.
No.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
No, don't fist, don't fist, don't fist! I'm okay. We found a weakness? We found a weakness.
Amazing.
Money.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. There's a treasure chest.
I love how confused the shadow looks. Yeah, the Fister is indeed afraid of the dark. What else would it be afraid of, if not the dark?
Enemy down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You mind?
I'll go with fursona.
I don't have a light user on me, right?
What to do?
No, I don't.
Her leader took one out.
Yeah, kill each other. No, no Marine Karin. No Marine Karin. The trauma of Marine Karin.
I'll show no mercy.
Your angel senpai knocked one enemy
Let's
down.
change tack.
Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Money. I want the money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Ooh. Ah.
There's no surefire way to win a fight. It depends on practice and experience.
And trial and error. Get back here!
We got the advantage! Its weakness! Sonata senpai knocked an enemy down!
I can take over anytime.
Here I go! Now's the time. I won't lose! We're not gonna go easy!
Now we... I would never let them.
And that's how it's done!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. There's a treasure chest.
There are lots of treasure chests. Money, always appreciated. Shadow, less appreciated, but hey, money is money.
Be careful! Sonata senpai knocked an enemy down! Sonata senpai knocked an enemy down!
Look at Sanada punching a mother and a baby in the face. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Money. I think the game is making me a bit greedy. Ooh, 666 experience. The scary number. Blaze brooch. And Hero's Knickers.
Not bad.
I must say, Hero's Knickers don't sound very threatening, I must say. Sure, you can take it. Yes, hero panties. It it makes me the strongest. Lovely.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it.
I don't know, it just doesn't sound the most helpfulest of things. Okay, you don't like to be punctured, or you don't like to be punched.
How about this? called?
Ready, talking about?
Okay. Hurry, come knock one down. Amazing.
Let's do it.
Money. How much money did we make? Not enough.
It's a powerful enemy ahead.
Baby, 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 baby.
Good work, Sonata-senpai.
Sonata, do you wanna learn a better version of Zio anytime soon?
I've been waiting for this. Everyone, follow my lead.
While I agree, the music still hits hard. Baby, baby, baby.
I'll go well.
Come, Fursona!
Let's do it.
Now let's finish this. Here, G. Maybe they can use it now.
Nice work. Do it, Polly!
Now let's finish. We cannot pass this up. Justice is served.
And it's dead. Money.
This is over. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Ooh.
Powerful enemy.
I'm not reading it. Okay, let's get ready for that fight. I think it's the sand. Weak to ice. Okay. There are actually, you know, the sand clock, sand watch. It's sand. It's basically sand.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hi, hello. I want to fuse personas.
Are you
But let's see if I can fuse personas.
Do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Bufu Magaru.
It seems no new powers have been. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
She's cool. I love her haircut. Yes, an hourglass. I'm smart. I swear I'm smart. Sure. Growth too. Don't mind if I do.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Are you finished? We look...
Next, the team. We need Mitsuru. We'll keep the team as is. Have a safe trip. Honestly, yeah, she does look a bit like a Digimon. But she has such a cool haircut.
Let's do this. This shouldn't be a problem.
Shall I move to strike?
Convenient Mitsuru is convenient.
This is a
Now's your chance.
like fish in a barrel. There's no escape.
We're okay.
That was a beautiful
I'll take
dodge.
care of this.
What can I throw at them?
Better use this.
Angel Senpai's down. Someone do something.
We're okay.
Nice one.
We're okay. We will be okay.
And with this, you're finished.
Wait, no.
No, Yukari-chan.
She'll be fine. She's not dead, she's sleeping. Also, she can say hi to her dad or something.
Nice one, leader.
Now you've done it. I'm ready. Go for it. Hagasalea.
Nice.
The enemy.
Now's your chance.
Here we come.
I love how we beat the shit out of the Sphinx and Yukari's like, "Brr."
Executed. C'est magnifique.
New skill, huh?
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, finally.
Not bad.
Excellent, a perfect victory. But thanks to your precise orders, Badger. I'm just getting started.
Oh?
I admire your tenacity. The kind of drive will lead to further growth. Of course, I'll try to help out wherever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. Now then, let's get back to business. To defeat the Hans. Also, maybe I enjoy acting recklessly.
I have to get stronger too. I have to be a better support for the team.
You're amazing support to the team. Power incense.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Akiko, don't worry, we'll be fine.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
I don't know, some people would think that the factory setting is scarier than the weird faces setting.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
The younger gem. Oh, a wheel. I think this one is weak to wind. Not to, yes, wind.
I have to do this. Help me!
No. Ice? Fuck it, I don't know what it's weak to. Thunder?
Yukari comes down! See the struggle!
This will do the trick.
Take that! Footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Thunder! It's weak to thunder. I totally knew it's weak to thunder. Absolutely knew this one.
All right, let's be on our way.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
I see that we are all in a very punny mood today. But how about punching babies in the face? How do you feel about punching babies in the face?
Were you trying to hit me?
Or how about freezing the babies in the face? Oh, I understand. Yeah, I agree with you, Maddie. I totally agree with you. I'll take you.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
So this is where the stick.
A person.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. There's a treasure chest.
A rare treasure chest. Malachite.
Didn't we just pass this area earlier?
No, it just all looks the same.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be
This will
careless.
do the trick.
How about trick? That didn't work. 2 enemies down.
Time to shift.
Money.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. There's a shadow.
Imagine you're trying to figure out what to eat with that many faces. Yeah, and every single face is a pickier eater than the other. Because we don't deserve nice things.
It's your turn.
Money. I mean, by the end of the day, I think you can just give them all McDonald's and they will be happy.
Doing pretty well.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
No, there is a human some. Oh, there is the human. Human, I'm here to save your ass. I know they will, and yet, who cares? It's McDonald's.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Ah, what kind of persona have you all the What kind of persona do you desire?
I don't know. A cool one. With guns and such.
Persona is power. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Bufu, Magaru, and I'll take growth, because I see it's gonna learn Zionga by itself.
No new power. Well, well, well.
Hey, Firebird, how you doing? You came just in time for us to fuse a Bolcat hero. FGO?
This would be a wise choice.
I have a hunch that she might be on fire.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a larger. Well then, shall we begin?
Oh, I see.
Are you finished?
I mean, it's Persona. It's one of those things that... Personality. Personality. We got a personality. Why is Goose father selling you woman in fetish girl? Why not? We have personality now.
We look.
Okay, let's do some order. You here. You here. You're also a bit of a mess. Much better. Look, look, look. We are not here to shame or judge. We're better than this. We are so much better than this.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Didn't we just...
Ah, baby, baby, baby.
You're weak, but don't be careless. Rather, put me down. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
What to do?
Look at the Cupid just sitting on its ass. Like a human. Money.
That was a spectacular finish. Hold up.
This away.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
To kill it, of course.
I'm itching for some action.
Activating.
Okay, somebody is weak to fire.
Go for it!
I'll go with.
And something that has both thunder and darkness. You. She's pretty though.
Get ready.
Of course she's COVID safe. She's wearing a mask. And also she's on fire, so I don't think anyone would want to approach her.
Object of value located.
Thank you, Aegis.
Dude, ain't that a rare...
It's our chance to go first.
Weak to punch, weak to stab. And we don't have a... Do we have a punchy punch? No. Always trust the two-headed dog. But yeah, I sure love me some Autos. Money! And I love me some money, like Mr. Krabs. Maybe I am Mr. Krabs.
We beat them to a pulp, as they...
Attack mirror. Ooh. Ooh. Hon. Bagay corazon. There it is. Oh.
This is...
That's my line.
Well, you should have said it before me, but chat. Is this a door? Could you please get a little closer to it for me?
Uh-huh.
The mysterious readings seem to be coming from this door. Well, let's get in. Oh, this is a very much a factory setting. This place is. Feels different in here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. Wait, I just wanna check something. Puzzles aren't working very well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. I attacked the shadow ahead. It seems to be a very powerful one. It looks like we have no choice but to fight it if we want to keep going. I'm ready.
All right.
Aha, a madre! Elegant mother.
All right.
let's go for theurgy.
I guess it's poison. She's losing health. Can you use a knife? You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. Using item.
Yeah, sure love me being poisoned.
I guess it's poison. She's losing health. The basic maneuver. You dodged it. That's our leader. Summoning. I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium, activate!
Weak to fire? Yes! Oh, Junpei and me can just two-time her. Just set her on fire a bunch of times.
Now's the time. Thank you very much.
You know, after I use something that should help you dodge, you're not doing a lot of dodging, I must say.
What's the plan?
Damn it, Junpei, stop being so charming.
I kick ass, huh?
Something welled up within me, even more than usual during battle.
Okay.
I don't sense any more enemies around. Oh, there's a treasure chest further ahead. I wonder if the shadow was guarding this. I don't think we've run into one like this before. Please inspect it. Nihil ore. It looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it, Badger-kun? It's apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this. This place is so creepy, I love it.
What?
What was that? It's as if the energy from the door surged through the entire floor. Oh, I can see the floor layout. That makes it easier for me to guide you now. Sometimes the monodor will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time where major arcana cards appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and the floor directly above it once you exit through the door. A monodor is an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return using a teleporter on the same day. So like the clock. Okay, Leia, we'll come back after I take the box.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Do I have a light user now? Or did I forget to make a light user? No, I don't have a light user. Lovely. Very lovely.
Focus.
Okay, bye.
Great dodge, Junpei-kun!
Bye.
Enemy escape! There's only one left! Whew, easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Alright, now, back.
Megiddo gem.
Ooh, maybe there's some... Three targets! They're weak, but don't be careless.
Or three.
That's an enemy down!
Come!
That's an enemy down!
What to do? Here's a way companies now face reality.
Fursona!
Enemy you fight, cover source society.
The enemy...
Loki just deleted him.
The moment they destroy the nation.
Haha! Perfecto.
Where is the teleporter? Running, running, running. We are doing the running. Fuck, and the others are talking about the door from earlier.
If I may say so.
It would appear you faced the threat beyond the door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name for it would be a monador. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? They went down easy, honestly, as soon as I found out what they were weak to. Excellent, I'm pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut in your development. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of this structure resemble a tunnel. One would call it a monad passage. Entering this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your metal. For the time being, I will log that investigation is a personal quest. I've received a new request from Elizabeth.
Very well then.
I look forward to observing your continual progress. I'm on a door and a passage too. Tartarus is never gonna stop being a mystery to me.
Good day. Here are my oh my. Very well.
Let's see if we can fuse stuff.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in?
What kind of persona
No,
do you desire?
Are you finished?
I cannot fuse stuff.
We look. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Not tired? I'm not a wimp. I can handle something like this easy.
Of course you can, Junpei. Yes. Yes, it is. It's here to do all the painful.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Do this.
Ow! Ow! Okay, one down. And you're weak to being stabbed in the face? I love it! Money.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Beads.
Shadow sight. Initializing combat mode.
Good for you, I guess. Baby, baby.
Enemy down! Weapon, enemy down!
Okay, bye.
The enemy retreated! There are 3 left! Wow, one fewer enemy! Keep it up, very skilled! In this situation,
In this situation, you heal us. Yes, yes.
thank you for your support.
Thank you very much.
Ready to finish this. Target destroyed. That's it. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Honestly, Junpei truly looks threatening with his wife beater and baseball bat.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it? 3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
What to do?
Come!
I guess you're correct. God damn it.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Here! And again! Yukari-chan knocks one down! Gonna use an item.
Nice one!
We're not gonna go easy. This is the end! That went great!
Nailed it!
Look, we need money. We really need to get more money. How much money do we have, actually? Actually, we're doing better than I thought on money. What is our level? 30. Let's see. I just want to register this teleporter. Not quite sure what it was though. I think we'll go as is. Hopefully we will manage. We will manage. Fuck it.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I hate this enemy. I have very not nice memories from this enemy. From the original.
Well executed.
Look, honey, it's a head.
He dodged the attack! Nice one! Just stay. Pull the trigger. Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Tori John! Down but not out, as they say. You're back in the fight! Now it's our turn! Did not make contact! And hit! Only 2 left! You got this!
Stop it now.
There's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
Let's see.
Your leader took one out!
Yes, I'm useful like that.
Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished!
God. Actually, it's now seeing like how he disappears and seeing the eyeballs. It's actually kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I remembered it being.
Greetings.
Enemy shadow annihilated. You possess superlative decision-making skills, Barnaby-san. You did great, I guess.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. That battle was easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Hey, that's my line! Now, let us resume our exploration. She is so cute! She is so fucking cute!
Yo, check out that.
I blame Persona for giving me high expectations out of robo waifus.
Hey. All right.
A monador. Convenient. Ah, baby, 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 baby.
What to do?
Cougar? No cougar. Oh well. We solved the magic issue.
No shadows detected.
Money. I know we're doing well on money, but damn, we need lots of money.
Resuming exploration. I knew it. The higher we go.
Monad.
I'll do it.
Hello.
All right.
Honestly, we were lucky to have a homunculus on us.
Let's see.
What is optimal? Persona!
What to do?
I have to do this.
Did we find a weakness? Oh yes, we did. Do I have something that is not Magura? Okay, we have regular Garu. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Money.
Oh, hello.
Yes, Badger needs the money. Oh, there is a rare shadow. Let's go for it. Oh, new enemies.
It'll take a little more time.
No, fuck! Misclick!
That's the weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
I'm glad to have Aegis. Aegis, we love you.
Enemy signal destroyed. They are finished.
Perfecto. Hey, ain't that one rare?
Get back here, you son of a bitch!
What to do?
I have Almighty. I don't know if I have the energy to use Almighty. No, I don't. Oh, we have a Megiddo gem. Don't you dare moving. Don't you move! Yes, 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 yes! God, fuck the shadow.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm happy now. Badger happy! A human. Okay, I think we'll save him and then we'll call it a stream. And on tomorrow's stream we are going to do some more Tartarus related shenanigans. Because it's getting longer than I thought it would, and I'm getting definitely a bit on the stinkier side. Badger really needs a cold shower. No, fire something? Rude. See, magic won't save you.
Fire won't work. Be careful. One more. Exceptional sight. We're not getting so easy. We did it. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Man, I'm beat. I stayed up late playing games last night.
Mood. But at the end of the day, deep down, we're all Junpei, huh?
Well, the executed. Let's do it.
Windbreak. We can live without it.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
I love Heike so much. She's so fucking cute!
Look, someone's over there.
That one meme of the chef yelling.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's do some fusions. And then I'll call it a stream. Because I really need a cold shower. The weather is not nice.
Here are my oh my.
Mothman with Aguilau. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is what do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed.
So it begins.
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a
He can only bash. He has only one skill. Bang. Bonk. And if he can't bonk, he will find a way to bonk. Sure, whatever. Oni has light magic! Yes. New favorite persona just dropped. Also, am I the only one? But Oni looks like that one, that guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, the blue guy, the Mary Poppins guy that I forgot his name. Windu? Was his name Windu? But yeah, Oni is such an iconic character in Shin Megami Tensei. I love it.
This would be a wise. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Look at it.
It appears it will receive a fair
Why, this is
Bye, Oni. Yondu. I was close. He has a very impressive mustache. I mustache you a question, mate.
Very well. We look.
Yondu. So yeah, Yondu looks a bit like Oni.
Good day. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Very well.
Let's look at our personas for a second. As in, look at their abilities. See that everything makes sense. Yeah, good enough. Forgiveness is divine, penance of You know, I find his words kind of funny. Vanquish evil. Excuse me, your user wasn't really the definition of a nice, friendly guy. Just saying. Also, I kind of wanna bring more personas with me. Windu is from Star Wars.
Welcome to the
Same. Both in space, both family dramas.
Please take a look.
Both I want touch with a 5-foot pole.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please take a look.
Mercurius, I love Mercurius.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning. May it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please, you can't carry any more than that.
Let's see if I can actually do some fusions, or is it all high leveled?
Shall we take a look?
Oh, wait, we can create Mothman!
Persona is powerful.
Not a single one has Aguilar, but we'll find a way to make it work.
What skills to inherit?
Bufu Garuzio.
It appears it will receive
Maybe I have... Baby! He's my baby, my child! My little silly baby! If you want to really have a laugh, read all the interactions you can find between Mothman and the main character in Shin Megami Tensei 5. I've never been happier when somebody called me a dipshit in my life. But then Mothman is all like, yo, dipshit! And I became happy. Yes, I will allow you to call me dipshit. He knows Megiddo? Nice.
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair...
It's finally time.
We'll later resummon Mothman. So we'll be able to teach it Aguilau somehow. Null Rage. Yeah. Growth 2, don't mind if I do. I'm curious, can I create another Mothman? No, let's summon.
Please take a look.
Let's summon our boy Mothman. If I'll be able to find him.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Mothman! Mothman? Mothman? Mothman!
Is this acceptable?
I will pay all the money in the world to have Mothman.
Very well. Please take a look. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Please, you can't carry any more than that. Now then.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Mothman.
Very well.
My brain is only Mothman. All day, only Mothman. Let's see, maybe I do have an Aguilar card on me. No. Let's just organize things, and then I think we'll call it a stream. No. We really need to find Aguilar. So just need to grind for the cards, basically. Anyways, I think we'll call it a stream. I've been streaming for longer than I thought I would. Let's see if anyone else is streaming so we can bother them. How many people are we? Okay, let's see. Mo, do you have anyone interesting to bother? What do you mean you heard that right? Badger knows exactly what Badger says. You know what? I have someone to bother. Fuck it. I don't remember when was the last time I interacted with him, but fuck it. Badger does what Badger wants to do. Here. Anyways, be nice, be kind. Thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I need to take a shower, and I'll see you all tomorrow with more Persona 3 Reload, where I Persona 3 and I reload. Be nice, be kind, be beautiful, and I love you all. Bye-bye.